Ready? Hello, everybody. Thank you for signing on. Welcome to Game 1 of doubleheader action today between the CCBC Dundalk Lions and Delaware Tech. I am Mira Cavill.
And I'm Ryan Rampus.
Yeah, we are in for Deacon Storm today, but don't worry, the show must go on. Sunny and 73-degree day here in Baltimore, or Dundalk, Maryland.
And it's a beautiful day for baseball.
Yeah. Dundalks are out there warming up. Pitching today is Timothy Crawford from Baltimore, Maryland. All right, we now begin Game 1 of the series. Up first to bat from Delaware Tech is Michael Packley, first baseman and outfielder. He's a freshman.
The Lions going to start off quickly, start off well, first batter.
All right. All right, he steps into the box, awaiting for the first pitch. Just doing a quick little warm-up and adjusting his... And up to bat and let the games begin. Crawford.
Delaware Tech is already hot. Their bench is really heavy on their man.
Yeah. Crawford throws his first pitch and it is called a ball by today's ump. All right. He pitches, throws it. Is ruled another ball, so we now got a 2-0 count. All right, he is back in the box with his teammates hyping him up. Crawford throws another pitch, and it is ball 3.
I think it was going to be in the strike zone. I'm not too sure about that call, but it has the final word.
The count is now 3-0. Throws another pitch. And it is called a strike.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, the count is now 3-1. Throws his next pitch. And it is hit. Gone out all the way out into the outfield. And Dundalk is able to make the catch, getting its first out of the inning. Up next for Delaware Tech is number 13, Kyle Hansel. Oh, sorry, wrong one, excuse me. Cameron Balua, outfielder and second baseman from Delaware Tech. Thank you. Throws first pitch, it is a strike. Yep. Count is now 0-1. Yep. Crawford throws out his next pitch, and it is a foul ball. Count is now 0-2. All right. Number 13 awaiting his next pitch. Crawford throws. And it is another foul ball with the count still remaining 0-2.
Staying alive. It looks like Crawford's starting to settle in though. His pitching has gotten a lot better.
I agree, yeah. His pitching has gotten... All right. He throws out the next pitch, and it is a high ball, making the count now 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He throws it, and it is a hit. Pitcher is able to make it and throw to first base to get the out. There are now 2 outs in the top of the first inning.
Great play. They're looking to make it 3.
Yep. Up next for Delaware Tech is number 11, Jonathan Golbiowski.
Now it looks like we have a left-hander up to bat. That's going to benefit the batter in this case.
Crawford throws it. It is a hit right down past first base into the outfield. And Jonathan Golbiowski is able to get a single on the play. Yeah. Now batting for Delaware Tech is Matthew Marandola, first baseman, and a sophomore. He pitches, and it is called a ball, making the count 1-0. There are 2 outs with 1 man on first base. Attempts to steal, but luckily he's able to make it back in time.
I was going to say Crawford might have to watch the first baseman. Looks like he's trying to steal.
All right. He pitches it, and it is a foul ball, making the count 1-1.
The first baseman's going to make a break forward at some point during this at bat.
Oh yeah. Crawford's got to keep a close eye on the first base because they do not want to get a steal here. The count is 1-1. Crawford pitches, and it is a strike, making the count 1-2.
You can't keep making fakes like that, or else he's going to give it away. But they have 2 outs, so they might have to take a couple risks before they.
Crawford is now 1 strike away from making out number 3. He pitched it. Golbiowski is able to make it back in time to avoid an out.
Keeping him honest.
Yeah. He throws it.
There it is.
And there's a ball, and Golbiowski is successfully able to steal second base. There are 2 outs here. The count is 1-2, and they have 1 man on second. And Crawford is 1 strike away. Oh, 2-2. My bad. Count is now 2-2. He hits it down to third base. He's able to make the throw to first, and he's able to get the out. And that will do it for the top of the first. We'll be right back for the bottom of the first inning. Sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are at the bottom of the first inning. Pitching for Delaware Tech is number 22, Nicholas Carey. Now batting for Dundalk is number 18. Number 18, Cheney Skeens. He hits it all the way down to left field, and hits first, and it will go down as a single.
That was already a great first hit. Lions starting off strong.
Who's number 20? 04. Now batting for Dundalk is Jared Jackson out of Baltimore, Maryland. He pitches, and it is a hit all the way down to right field, and it is caught, which will get the first out of the inning for Dundalk.
Lions are batting really aggressive to kick things off. Those were the first two swings of the inning, and they were both great hits to outfield.
Yeah. Up next for Dundalk is number 5 and catcher Matt Fino out of Delaware, Maryland. Fino steps up to the plate with Nicholas Carey getting ready to throw out his first pitch to him. Yep. Attempted to steal, but was able to make it back in time. He throws it, and it is called a ball, making the count 1-0. He pitches it. That will make it ball 2, with the count being 2-0. Count 2-0 with 1 out in the bottom of the first here. 1 man on first base. He throws it, and that will make it ball 3, making the count 3-0. Attempts to steal, but able to make it back to first base in time to avoid an out. And
time is called.
We are back in play, and Carey is ready to throw out another pitch to Fino. It is hit, but it is ruled a foul ball, now making the count 3-1.
Every batter for CCBC so far has made some kind of contact. Lions are coming out aggressive. They want some hits.
Carey looking over first base to make sure. Throws it. Oh, and Fino appears to be hit by a pitch, and that will walk him. Now batting for Dundalk is Mike Newsom out of Perryville, Maryland. Number 19. He steps up to the plate, awaiting a pitch from Nicholas Carey. 1 out, 1 man on first base. Foul ball, and Matt Fino is able to steal second, and third base is also able to be stolen, so make it now 2 men on base, 1 on second and 1 on third, with a count of 1-0.
Advancing the runners there is not what Delaware Tech wanted. Got 2 men on base, and Mike Newsom's a big guy. He could send one of these guys home. He
steps back up to the plate, awaiting a pitch with a count of 1-0, 1 out, 2 men on base, 1 on second and 1 on third. Will Newsom be able to run a batter in this? We will find out. He hits it, but it is a foul ball, now making the count 1-1. And number 18, Cheney Skeens, is able to run home.
The balk.
The balk. Score is now 1-0 Dundalk. Newsom hits it, and it is ruled another foul ball, making the count 1-2. Count is 1-2, 1 out with a man on third. Sorry, the count is 1-1. He pitches, and it is hit right down the center.
That's a fine hit.
Yep. Newsom gets single, and Matt Fino is able to make it home to increase the score to 2-0.
Lions are off to a great start. They got their first run in from a balk by the pitcher, and another great hit. Mike Newsom brings the other base runner home.
Yep. Up next to bat for Dundalk is Jake Brack from Baltimore, Maryland. There is still only 1 out here at the bottom of the first. Dundalk leads 2-0, pitches, and it is called a strike, making the count 0-1. Carey pitches, down to first, but Newsom's able to make it back in time to avoid the out. There is still 1 out, count 0-1. He pitches, and it is a ball. Oh! Newsom is able to successfully steal second base. Very good time management from Dundalk there.
Yeah. Baltimore Tech's defense is making
Delaware Tech.
Delaware Tech making a lot of mistakes here. Just like me right there.
All right, the count is 1-1, still 1 out, 1 man on second. Carey steps in, he pitches, and it is hit, but it is a foul ball, making the count 1-2. Brack is awaiting a pitch with a count of 1-2, 1 out, 1 man on second. Brack steps up. He pitches, and it is hit. Will he get there in time? No, he won't. They're making it now 2 outs, but however, Newsom was able to make it to the third base. Now batting for Dundalk is number 6, Doyle McNew from Bozeman, Montana. Long way from home.
Yeah. With 2 outs, though, let's see if Doyle's going to be able to bring our man home for a third run. And again, another left-handed batter here. That's going to benefit him. Pitchers are not used to throwing to left-handed batters.
McNew steps up to the plate, waiting a pitch. First pitch down, it is called a ball, making the count 1-0. There are 2 outs here, count is 1-0. A man on third. Will McNew be able to get a RBI here? Pitches, and it is called a ball just right outside the strike zone, making the count 2-0.
He's thrown 1 pitch outside, 1 pitch inside. Looks like he's having trouble finding the strike zone for this guy.
Waiting the next pitch. He's able to hit it right all the way down to left field, but it is called a foul. At first it looked like a fair, but unfortunately it went out of bounds. It's a pitch. Right out, making it ball 3. Count is now 3-1, 2 outs here at the bottom of the first. A man on third. Dundalk leads 2-0. Pitches. He hits it right down to center, but it is caught out. They will not be able to get the third one. We'll be right back from the top of the second inning. There we go. I got it. Oh, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the top of the second inning. Delaware Tech leading off. Batting for Delaware Tech is number 34, Christopher Friend. Crawford awaits to pitch. He throws it, and it is hit right down between left field and center field. No catch is made there. He runs to first. He goes to second, and that will make it a double for Delaware Tech. Up next to bat for Delaware Tech is number 12, Matthew Rodriguez, freshman. Crawford pitches. It is hit right down to right field, but it is caught. What a catch!
Phenomenal catch.
It looked like he was about to drop, but he was able to hold on to it.
He barely got that on the tip of his glove. I gotta say, both teams are very aggressive these last couple innings. It seems like first, second pitches, they're swinging for the fences.
Up next to bat for Delaware Tech is number 24, Dominic Frenicola. There's one out, one man on second. Crawford pitches. It is hit right down to right field, and it is caught again by the right fielder.
He's on fire.
That will make it 2 outs now here at the top of the second. One man on second. Will Dundalk be able to close this one out here? We shall find out.
Kenny Nichols, the outfielder, they've really been feeding him this inning, but he's catching everything that's hit to him.
Yep. Up next to bat for Delaware Tech is number 9, Dylan Niblett. Crawford pitches. It is hit up high, heading right to the shortstop. Are they able to make the catch? Yes, they are. That will close out the top of the second. We'll be right back.
Jake Lawson was like, here, you can have it.
Shit. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the bottom of the second inning. Dundalk's up to bat. Number 16, Kenny Nichols, who just made 2 very good plays in the previous inning. Right, Ryan?
Yep. He was the right fielder, so let's see if he can carry some of that momentum to bat.
Delaware Tech pitches. It is a ball, making the count 1-0. Count is 1-0. Pitches, and they call it a strike right in the strike zone, making the count 1-1.
Little on the inside there, but right on the tip of the strike zone.
He pitches way out of the strike zone. That's making a ball 2, making the count 2-1. Throws the next pitch. It is hit right to the first baseman, but unfortunately he's not able to make it in time. It would be 1 out. Up next to bat for Dundalk is number 3, Nick White. One out here at the bottom of the second with no man on base. Nick White hopes to change that up by getting a hit. He hits it right down to third base. Will they throw it in time? Unfortunately, they are not able to make it in time. That is now 2 outs.
Heck of an effort by Nick White. He was really trying to run that out, but unfortunately could not beat the throw. Wind's also starting to pick up here. We'll see how that affects some of the throws and pitches in this game.
Up next to bat for Dundalk is Kyle Hansel out of Baltimore, Maryland. Carey pitches. It is hit high, but it is a foul ball, making the count 0-1. Count is 0-1 with 2 outs. Throws out the pitch. And that is a ball, making it 1-1. 2 outs here, no men on base. Kyle Hansel hopes to get a hit here to load up some bases. Pitches, and that is a strike, making the count 1-2. At first, it didn't look like a strike, but I guess they were able to get into the strike zone, right, Ron?
Right outside. Two strikes, 2 outs. Kyle has to make a decision here.
And that is a ball, making the count 2-2.
And that is a good one. At this point, he needs to be very careful because any borderline pitch could be called a strike, and then that ends the inning. So he has to be a little bit more aggressive.
He pitches. And it is hit right to third base. Will Nick White get there? No, he won't. And that will close out the second inning. We'll be right back with the third inning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the top of the third inning. Now batting for Delaware Tech, number 2, Samuel Muniz. Throws first pitch, and that is a ball, making it ball 1. Samuel Muniz, a shortstop and freshman at Delaware Tech. He throws it. It is a swing and a miss, making it the count 1-1. Crawford pitches, swings and hits it, but it is ruled a foul ball, making the count 1-2. Crawford pitches, and that is a ball high. Looked like he was almost a hit, but the catcher was able to make it in time. That makes the count now 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Crawford pitches. It is a hit right to third base. Will they get the out? Yes, they will. Now 1 out. Up next to bat for Delaware Tech is number 5, Michael Packley. Hopefully I pronounced that name right. Apologies if I didn't.
The Lions have had very good defense so far. They're not giving Delaware Tech anything.
There is 1 out. Crawford is awaiting to throw out the pitch to number 5, Michael Packley. Throws it. And that is a ball, making the count 1-0. Crawford pitches. It is hit way past third base and into left field. Oh, he passes first, gets to second, and is safe.
That was a close call. Very close call.
Yep. 1 out. Delaware Tech has 1 man on second.
Don't waste that, man. Let's go.
Up batting for Delaware Tech is number 13, Cameron Balua, outfielder, second baseman, and freshman.
Let's go, 0.
1 out, 1 man on second. Crawford is awaiting. He pitches. That is a ball high. Oh, Packley is able to steal third base with that. Still 1 out, but Delaware Tech has a man on third. He pitches. That is a ball. A little high there, making the count 2-0. Two balls, 0 strikes, 1 out, man on third. Pitches. It is hit right to right field and not able to make it. It hits the post. That makes now this. Cameron Blue records a triple and an RBI, making the score Dundalk 2, Delaware Tech 1. Still 1 out, a man on third after the triple. Up next to bat for Delaware Tech is Jonathan Golbiowski, freshman. Crawford pitches. That is a strike, making the count 0-1. Crawford pitches. Ball outside, making the count 1-1. Crawford pitches. Ball a little outside, making the count 2-1. 1 out, man on third, count is 2-1. Crawford pitches. It is hit right down to the right field. Gobios will record a single and an RBI, now tying up the score at 2 here at the top of the third. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 29, Matthew Marandola, first baseman, sophomore. Score is 2-2, 1 out, a man on first base here at the top of the third. Dundalk hope to gain more outs here.
Trying to crush the momentum a little bit.
Pitches. Oh, number 11 steals, but is able to make it. Oh! Gobioski is able to steal second base. The count is 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Crawford pitches. It is hit right down the middle, past second base into the center field. Marandola records a single, and Below is able to make it to third base. Delaware Tech now have 2 men on base, 1 on first and 1 on third with 1 out. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 34, Christopher Friend. And there appears to be a little team meeting between the pitcher, catcher. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Now batting is number 34, Christopher Friend.
This is a very important at bat for CCBC.
Oh, pitches. Marandola is able to steal second.
Like I said, this is very important at bat with runners on second and third.
All right, pitches, and that is ball, making the count 1-0.
CCBC needs to make a stand here.
Still 1 out, a man on second, a man on third. Oh, just being told the count is 2-0. Ball 3, making the count 3-0. Crawford pitches, and that is a strike, making the count 3-1. Crawford pitches, ball, and Christopher Friend will be walked. Bases loaded with 1 out. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 12, Matthew Rodriguez.
This at bat can really set the tone for the rest of the game. Bases loaded here.
Oh, a swing and a miss, making a strike. Count is 0-1.
Matthew Rodriguez wanted all of that with that swing, but just missed it.
Pitches. It is hit right to the pitcher. They are able to get to avoid a score. Score remains 2-2, but base is still loaded.
was a fantastic play and great awareness by Crawford to throw it straight to home to avoid the out, to avoid the run. While the bases are still loaded, that was a great play. They're still tied up. And now with 2 outs, let's see what they can do.
Yeah. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 24, Dominic Frenicola. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Crawford hopes to close this one out here. Crawford pitches. And that is a ball, making it the count 1-0. That is called a strike, making the count 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bases loaded. He pitches. And that is ruled a ball, making it ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Crawford throws it. And that is a strike, making it strike 2. Count is now 2-2.
Very important pitch. Let's see what Timothy Crawford can do.
Crawford throws it. It is hit, but way behind the post. It is a foul ball. Count remains 2-2.
Dominic trying to stay alive here. His goal is to bring his man home. Crawford's goal to strike him out.
Crawford throws. It is hit, but another foul ball. Count remains 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Crawford throws it. It is hit high. Will be able to make the catch. Yes, they will. Dundalk avoid another run. Score remains 2-2. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 3rd inning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the bottom of the 3rd inning. Leading off for CCBC Dundalk is number 18, Cheney Skeens from Kent Island, Maryland. He hits it right down to third base. It is fair ball, and he is able to record a single to kick off the bottom of the third.
Move up. It's slow. It's slow anyway. Move up. Don't play so deep.
That is number 4. Now batting for CCBC Dundalk is Jared Jackson from Baltimore, Maryland.
So that was a great start for us for that inning. Let's see if we can capitalize on it.
He throws it. That is a ball, making the count 1-0 with one man on first, no outs. Pitches. It is hit right down the middle, up high. Oh, and he's able to make the catch, making Cheney Skeens have to go back to first. Great hit, but
That was a great hit, but an equally great diving catch there by the center fielder. We got to brush that off, though.
now up to bat is catcher number 5, Matt Fino out of Bel Air, Maryland. 1 out, 1 man on first. Pitches it. There's a swing and a miss, making it strike 1. Count is 0-1. Pitches it. It is hit right to shortstop. Out on second, and oh, the error on first, and Matt Fino is able to make it to second, recording a double. Delaware Tech were unable to make the double play there.
Yeah, I was afraid they were going to, but that throw to first was a little too high. So it saves us another out.
Now batting for Dundalk is Mike Newsom out of Perryville, Maryland. Pitches. It is a strike, making the count 0-1. Count is 0-1 and 2 outs here at the bottom of the third with a man on second. Pitches, and that is a ball, making the count 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. It is a swing and a miss, making it strike 2. Count is 1-2. He swings and hits, but it is a foul ball. Count remains 1-2.
He's staying alive.
Pitches. There's a ball. Fino is able to steal to third base. Oh, will he? Oh, stays on third.
I was going to say that it advanced the runner. He was trying to go all the way home, but catcher was able to grab it.
Count is 2-2 with 2 outs, and they have a man on third. Will Newsom be able to get an RBI and run Fino in?
Yeah, this puts Mike Newsom in an interesting situation because there's 2 strikes, but there's also 2 outs, but he got a man on third, so he's probably going to have to play pretty aggressive here.
Pitches. Is a hit and a foul ball.
He just barely got a little bit of that trying to stay alive here, trying to bring his man home so Lions can regain the lead.
Count remains 2-2 with 2 outs. Bottom of the third with man on third. Pitches. He hits it right down to right field.
Oh, and it is fair.
It is fair. Newsom makes it past first. Fino is batted in. That will record a double for Dundalk. That will also increase the score to 3-2 CCBC Dundalk.
That's a fantastic hit. Fantastic hit by Newsom. It barely squeaked in fair right at the tip of right field. I was able to bring our guy in.
Now batting for Dundalk is number 2, Jake Brack out of Baltimore, Maryland. 2 outs with a man on second. Pitches. That is a ball. Making it ball 1. Count 1-0. Pitches. It is a swing and a hit right to third base. Unfortunately not making that. That will close out the third inning. Score is 3-2 CCBC Dundalk. We'll be right back for the fourth inning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the top of the fourth inning. Leading off for Delaware Tech is number 9, Dylan Niblett. Crawford pitches, and that is a strike, making the count 0-1, strike 1. Crawford pitches. It is hit all the way down to left field, and he makes the catch, recording the first out of the inning. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 2, Samuel Muniz. Pitches. It is a foul ball, making the count 0-1. Crawford pitches. It is hit right to left field. Will they be able to make the catch? Yes, they will. Recording the second out of the inning.
They were feeding right field a couple innings ago. Now they're feeding left field. Two hits, 2 outs.
There are now 2 outs, no men on base. Now batting is number 5, Michael Packley.
CCBC looking to go 3 and out here.
Two outs, no men on base. Crawford throws. And that is a strike, making the count 0-1. Crawford pitches. It is hit right past shortstop and third base into the outfield. And Beckley will record a single, leaving one man on first with two outs. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 13, Cameron Blua. Apologies if I mispronounced that name. Two outs, one man on first. Crawford throws it first, but safe.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit for this at bat.
Throws to first again.
They're really trying to stop the steal there. Must see something out of Michael Pagley.
Crawford pitches. That is a ball, making the count 1-0. Throws first again, but ruled safe.
They are really trying to prevent that steal. They must see something in Michael. There's 2 outs left, so they got to be a bit more risky with their base running here.
Count is 1-0. Crawford pitches. Hackley tries to steal second, and he is able to make it successfully. There are 2 outs, a man on second. Count is now 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Really got to pay attention to the man on base because he stole second. Got to make sure he doesn't steal third. Will is hit by a pitch, which will walk him to first base. Leading now with 2 men on base, 1 on first, 1 on second. And number 11, Jonathan Gobielski, returns to home plate. Back up to bat. There's 2 outs here. Crawford throws it. That is a ball, 1, making the count 1-0. Crawford throws it. That is it. Will make it ball 2, making the count 2-0. Throws it. That is called a ball, making the count 3-0. 3 balls, 0 strikes. 2 outs, man on first and a man on second. It is a swing and hit, but it is a foul ball, making the count 3-1. Crawford pitches, and that will make it ball 4, loading up the bases with 2 outs. Up now to bat for Delaware Tech is number 29, Matthew Marandola. 2 outs, bases loaded. Dundalk looked to close his one error and avoid another run scored. Crawford pitches. It is hit. And that is called, we ruled a foul ball, making the count 0-1.
This is a similar situation that CCBC was in a couple innings ago. Let's see if they can close out in a similar fashion.
Zero balls, 1 strike here. He throws it, and that will make it ball 1, making the count 1-1. Throws it. That'll be foul ball, making it count 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
All we need is 1 more strike and we're out of the inning.
Crawford is 1 strike away from making it out number 3. That is ruled a ball, making the count 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here at the bottom, at the top of the 4th. Score is 3-2 Dundalk. He pitches. That is ball, making it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And this next pitch is going to decide a lot here. Strike, ball, whatever happens. It's a very important pitch.
Pitches. That is ball high, making it ball 4. Marandola will be walked, and that will cause a runner to be batted in, tying up the score at 3. Number 34, Christopher Friend, up next batting for Delaware Tech. 2 outs, bases loaded, scores all tied at 3. Pitches. Making it the count 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. A swing and a miss, making the count 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. He throws it. That will be ball 2. Count is 2-1. Count is 2-1 with 2 outs, bases loaded. Crawford throws it. That would be a ball. Oh, we appear to have a steal here. That would be number 13, Cameron Below, running in home. Delaware Tech now take the lead 4-3 here at the top of the 4th. Count is still 2-1, 2 outs. The man on second and third. He hits it right to third. Will he make it to first in time? No, he won't. And that would be it. Out number 3. Score is 4-3 Delaware Tech. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 4th inning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to baseball doubleheader action. We're at the bottom of the 4th. Leading off for Dundalk at bat is number 6, Doyle McNew. First pitch coming. It is a swing and a miss. That will make it strike 1. Count is now 0-1. Next pitch coming. There's a swing and a hit. First baseman is able to get it. That will make it out number 1. Up next to bat is number 16, outfielder Kenny Nichols. Out of Corey, Pennsylvania. One out, no man on base. Kenny Nichols hopes to change that by recording a hit. Pitch. That is ruled a ball, making it ball 1. Next pitch. That will make it ball 2, count 2-0. A swing and a miss, making it strike 1. Count now is 2-1. Next pitch. Way out of the strike zone, making it ball 3. Count is 3-1. Now make it ball 4. Kenny Nichols will be walked and will take first base. One out, man on first. Up next to bat is number 3, Nick White, out of Arbutus, Maryland. That would be Makes it strike one. Count is 0-1. 1 out, 1 man on first. Oh, attempted steal, but was able to make it back to first just in time.
Yeah, that was close. Delaware Tech bench thought that they had him.
Pitches. It is hit and it's still inbound. Will he make it to first in time? That would make it 2 outs. Nick White was not able to make it first, but we were able to get a man on second. It's now 2 outs with a man on second. Up next, number 13, Kyle Hansel.
See if Kyle can do anything at this bat.
Pitches. Making it ball 1. Count is now 1-0. Throws it, and that will be ruled a ball, making it ball 2 with a count of 2-0. 2 outs, count is 2-0, and they have a man on second. He pitches, that will make it ball 3. Attempted steal, but they
miss it.
and they record an error, and he is able to make it to third base.
That is what we needed.
Count is 3-0 with 2 outs. They have a man on third.
I was just about to comment on the fact that Nicholas Carey's pulled a lot of his pitches outside, I've noticed, but that was a good stroke of luck there that they missed the throw to second. So, looks like Kyle has a chance to run his batter in. That would tie the game for us.
And that will make it ball 4. Kyle Hansel will be walked to first base. There are 2 outs with a man on first and a man on third. Up next is number 18, Cheney Skeens out of Kent Island, Maryland. There are 2 outs here. Will Cheney be able to run a batter in? He hopes to. Ball 1, making the count 1-0. Timeout taken by Delaware Tech.
A little bit of a pep talk, but he will stay. He will stay as pitcher.
Game now resumed. Count is still 1-0, 1 ball, no strikes, with 2 outs with a man on first and third. He pitches, and that make it ball 2, making the count 2-0.
Another outside pitch.
Throws to first. Runner's able to make it back safely. Carey pitches. It is a swing and a hit. Oh, error there. That runs number 16, number 16, Kenny Nichols in, tying the game up at 4.
And that infield hop, he was not able to slide in and grab it. We were able to take advantage of that, and now the game is tied.
Cheney Skeens records a single and an RBI. now with a man on first and second. Up next to bat is Jared Jackson. There are 2 outs, game's tied at 4. Jackson hopes to run some batters in and load the bases.
Yeah, we really got an opportunity to take advantage in this inning.
That be ball 1, making the count 1-0. A swing and a hit right down to left field. It doesn't make it to first. And we will have a runner batted in. That's number 13, Kyle Hansel. Dundalk take the lead with a 5-4 score.
A phenomenal hit. That's exactly what we needed to take the lead.
Jackson records a double and an RBI. Man on second and third. And another timeout taken by Delaware Tech. Delaware Tech will appear to have a pitching change here. Nicholas Carey out. Now pitching for Delaware Tech is number 20, Wade Brooks. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We had a pitching change from Delaware Tech. Number 20, Wade Brooks. Yeah. Throws his first pitch of the game, and that is a strike, making the count 1-1. Oh, 0-1, sorry. 0 balls, 1 strike. Up bat for Dundalk is number 5, Matt Fino. He hits it, but that would be a foul ball. Making the count 0-2. 2 outs, man on second and third. Fino looks to run a batter in. Swings and he hits. He's able to get the single, running 2 batters in. Cheney Skeens and Jared Jackson are able to be running, making the score 7-4 Dundalk.
I'd say that's probably the play of the game so far. We're going to run in 2 batters like that. Now we have a 3-run lead.
Now batting for Dundalk is number 19, Mike Newsom. 2 outs to the man on first. Dundalk look to increase their lead. Ball 1, making the count 1-0. Quick timeout called. Count is still 1 ball, 0 strikes, 2 outs, man on first. Okay. Pitch is ruled a ball, making it ball 2. That is called a strike. Count is now 2-1, 2 balls, 1 strike. Wade Brooks pitches. There's a swing and a miss, making it strike 2. Count is now 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs and a man on first. Ball 3. Count is now full.
Came very close to hitting him. It's a very important pitch here.
Wade Brooks pitches. There's a swing and a hit, but it is a foul ball. Count remains full.
Man, he cracked that one if only I could stay in bounds.
3-2 count with 2 outs and a man on first. Swing and another foul ball. Matt Fino appeared to want to steal second, but has to go back due to a foul ball.
Yeah, I think the ball might have hit his foot or something.
Still a full count with 2 outs. Wade Brooks pitches, swings, and it is called another foul ball.
So close. He's getting at the ball really early, which is why it's going down the first base line. So he might be a little too eager to hit it. But he's staying alive though. He's staying alive, so let's see what this next pitch brings him.
Still a 3-2 count with 2 outs. Wade Brooks pitches, swings, and he hits up high. Will he be able to get it? And that will make it 3 outs, concluding the 4th inning. Dundalk had a great inning by increasing the lead to 7-4. We'll be right back for the 5th inning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are now at the top of the fifth inning. Dundalk took a big lead in the fourth, and Delaware Tech looked to bounce back from here. We have a pitching change for Dundalk. Designated hitter, number 19, Mike Newsom. He throws the first pitch, and that would be a ball, making the count 1-0. Newsom throws it, and that is a swing and hit, but it is ruled a foul ball. Number 12, Matthew Rodriguez, batting for Delaware Tech, making the count 1-1. That would be ball 2, making the count 2-1. Newsom pitches, and that'll make it strike 2, making the count 2-2. That was ball 3. Count is now full. There's a swing and a hit right down to center field, and is able to make the catch, recording the first out of the inning.
Great catch. That pitch was a little outside. I personally would not have swung at it, but he made good contact. It was just right to the center fielder.
Now batting for Delaware Tech, number 24, Dominic Fernicola. 1 out, no men on base. Score is 7-4 Dundalk. Newsom pitches. That is strike 1, making the count 0-1. Appears to look to have tried to bunt, but was right in the strike zone. Newsom pitches. A swing and a hit right to third base. Will be able to get the out on time? Yes, they will. Recording the second out of the 5th inning. 2 outs, no men on base.
Let's see if CCBC can go 3 and out here.
Yep. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 9, Dylan Niblett. Newsom pitches. That is ruled a ball, making the count 1-0, 1 ball, no strikes. That is ball 2. Delaware Tech bench hyping up number 9.
And they need to get back into this game. They're down by 3.
They're looking to turn things around. Newsom pitches. That is a strike, making the count 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. Newsom just needs 2 more strikes to close out the top of the 5th.
A very, very good debut for Newsom today. If he can go 3 and out on his first
Newsom
game.
pitches. It is a swing and a hit right down to center field. Will they be able to make the catch? No, they will not. That will be a double for number 9, Dylan Niblett. There are 2 outs, a man on second. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 2, Samuel Muniz. Newsom throws it. That would make it ball 1. Count is 1-0 with 2 strikes, a man on second. Newsom throws it. That is ruled a ball, so that makes the count 2-0. Newsom throws it. Muniz is hit by a pitch that will walk him to first base. 2 outs, 2 men on base. And up next is number 5, Michael Packley. Dundalk is just 1 out away from closing out this half of the inning with 2 outs, 2 men on base. Newsom throws it, and that is ruled a ball, making the count 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. He pitches. It is a swing and a hit all the way down to left field. Will they be able to make the catch? Yes, they will. Score remains 7-4 Dundalk. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the bottom of the 5th inning. Leading off for CCBC Dundalk is number 2, Jake Brack. Number 20, Wade Brooks, remains pitcher for Delaware Tech. Brooks pitches, and that is strike 1, making the count 0-1. He pitches way out of the strike zone, making the count 1-1.
Way outside.
Count is 1-1. Wade Brooks pitches. That pitch is ruled a ball, making the count 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Wade Brooks throws it. A swing and a miss, making the count 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Brack really wanted that one. Now it's 2-2. Let's see if he can make something happen on this one.
Count is 2-2. Wade Brooks pitches. That making the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, Jake Brack has an important decision to make here. He's either got to commit to ball that's close to the strike zone or pull back.
He pitches. A swing and a hit, but is a foul ball.
And he chose to commit. He just only got a piece of it.
Count is still 3-2. Brooks pitches. A swing and a hit. Hits it right past first base into the outfield. Jake Brack records a single with no outs.
And that was a great hit. It snuck right past first base. He wasn't able to make the play. And then snuck into the outfield. Great hit.
He was sure waiting for that hit, and he got it. Now batting for Dundalk is number 6, Doyle McNew. No outs, a man on first base. He pitches. That will make the count 0-1, 0 balls, 1 strike. Man on first.
Now we're in an interesting position here. We have a left-handed pitcher versus a left-handed batter. Now that benefits the pitcher in this case. Ordinarily a left-handed batter would have the edge, but left-handed pitcher here, it's easier for him to find the strike zone.
Wade Brooks throws it. And that will make it strike 2, making the count 0-2. He pitches. There's a swing and a hit, but it is ruled a foul ball. Count remains 0-2.
Staying alive here. He's trying to advance Jack Brack.
He pitches. A swing and a miss. And that will record Wade Brooks' first strikeout of the game. 1 out here at the bottom of the 5th, a man on first. Now batting for Dundalk, number 16, outfielder Kenny Nichols. Wade Brooks pitches. A swing and a hit, but a foul ball, making the count 0-1. He pitches. That makes it strike 2, right in the strike zone. Count is 0-2, 0 balls, 2 strikes. Hits it, but is another foul ball. Count remains 0-2. Swing and a hit way over the third baseman's head, right into left field.
Man, he got all of that one.
Kenny Nichols records a single, runs a man on second, so 1 out, a man on first and second. Now up for Dundalk is number 3, Nick White. Quick team meeting for Delaware Tech. Game now resumes. Up to bat is number 3, Nick White from Dundalk. For Dundalk, sorry. Man on first and second with 1 out. Wade Brooks pitches, a swing and a hit, and right towards right field, but it is really foul ball. It looked to be fair at first, but it unfortunately went out of bounds.
Curved right foul. That would have been a fantastic hit if it was right along the right field line. I gotta say, both teams are recording a lot of hits. CCBC with 10, Delaware Tech with 8, so they're making a lot of contact today.
Count is 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike with 1 out. Man on first and second. A swing and a hit. Way up high, goes right towards right field. But unfortunately is caught out. Making it out number 2 of the inning. 2 outs, a man still on first and second. Now up to bat is number 13, Kyle Hansel. Looks to increase the score and run some batters in. Swing and a miss, making it strike 1. Count is 0-1. A swing and a hit, goes right to the pitcher. Oh, error made.
Yes, he got it.
He is able to get the single. Bases are now loaded with 2 outs.
Small mental mistake by the pitcher there. He thought he had it. That's a routine play usually, but just could not scoop it up from his glove.
Tag it back, infield, let's go.
CCBC's in a great position here with the bases loaded.
Now batting for Dundalk is Cheney Skeens. He looks to run some batters in.
That would be great for CCBC to extend their lead.
He pitches. A swing and a hit, but it is foul ball, making the count 0-1. Bases loaded with 2 outs. Count is 0-1. Way out of there. Oh!
Oh,
And that is Jake Bragg able to steal home, making score 8-4 Dundalk. Man now on second and third base.
CCBC's in a very, very good position right now.
Brooks pitches. A swing and a hit, but it is a foul ball, making the count 0-2. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a hit, but it is a foul ball.
You got a little bit of it.
Count remains 1-2.
aggressive right now with 2 strikes. You can tell he wants a hit.
Count is 1-2. Man on second and third. Brooks pitches. A swing and a hit, and way over the shortstop's head, and right into left and center field, making a single and double RBI, making the score 10-4 Dundalk. Kenny Nichols and Cheney Skeens able to be run in. Now batting for Dundalk is Jared Jackson. Man on first, 2 outs, score is 10-4. He pitches, making it ball 1, making it count 1-0. Attempts to steal, but is able to make it back safely. Wade Brooks pitches. Oh, attempted steal there. Will he get there? Yes, he is able to successfully steal second base. Count is 2 balls, 0 strikes. Swinging a hit, but it is a foul ball, making the count 2-1, 2 balls, 1 strike.
And the wind's starting to pick up again.
Two 1 count. He pitches, and that is ball 3, making the count 3-1. And that will be ball 4, and Jared Jackson will be able to take first base. Man now on first and second for Dundalk. Now batting for Dundalk is number 5, Matt Fino. Two outs here, man on first and second. Pitch is made. And that would be ball 1, making the count 1-0. Pitch is mid, and that is way out of the strike zone, making it ball 2. Two balls, 0 strikes. Pitch is mid, and that is called a ball, making it ball 3. Count 3-0. Pitch is mid, and that will be ball 4. Matt Fino will be able to take first base.
And that's going to load the bases too.
Bases loaded with 2 outs. And a timeout taken by Delaware Tech. And it appears that we will have a pitching change for Delaware Tech. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the game. We had a pitching change made for Delaware Tech. Now pitching is number 4, Joseph Hamill. Batting for Dundalk is number 19, Mike Newsom. Dundalk looked to increase the lead with bases loaded with 2 outs, while Delaware Tech looked to bounce back. Hamill pitches, and that is strike 1, making the count 0-1. Pitch is made, and it's a swing and a hit. It goes right to the first baseman, and that will make it out number 3, closing out the 5th inning. We'll be right back.
Alright, next, I got another request.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are now at the top of the 6th inning. Leading off, score is 10-4 Dundalk. Delaware Tech looks to bounce back. Up batting for Delaware Tech is number 13, Cameron Bola. Apologies if I mispronounce it. Newsom pitches. And that will be strike one, making the count 0-1.
Looked like he was faking the bunt there, but I don't know what benefit it would really have to bunt at this stage, unless he really has some speed.
Newsom pitches. And that will make a ball one, count 1-1.
Slightly outside.
He pitches. And that is strike two, making the count 1-2. He takes the pitch, and that is ball two. Count is now 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Newsom takes the pitch. It's a swing and a hit, and it goes right towards center field. Will they be able to make the catch? Yes, he does.
What a diving catch.
That records the first out of the 6th inning.
And that was impressive.
Very much so. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 11, Jonathan Golbiowski. 1 out, no man on base. Newsom makes the pitch, and that is outside the strike zone, making it to be ball one with a count of 1-0. Takes the pitch, right in the strike zone, making it strike one. Count is 1-1. Makes the pitch, a swing and a miss, making it strike two with a count 1-2. He pitches, a swing and a hit, right over shortstop and into left field territory. He makes it past first. Will he make it to second? Nope, that would be a single for Delaware Tech. Up next to bat for Delaware Tech is number 29, Matthew Marandola. 1 out, 1 man on first. He makes the pitch, a swing and a hit, but it will go foul, making the count 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike with 1 out, a man on first. He makes the pitch, and that will be slightly high, making it ball one, making the count 1-1. Strike two, right in the strike zone. Making the count 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch is mid. A swing and a hit, but it will go foul. Powerful hit to go foul.
He's a little late on it. That's why it ricocheted past right field.
Count remains 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Makes the pitch. A swing and a hit. It goes up high.
It's popped up.
It goes foul, but first baseman will be able to catch it. Yes, he does.
Fantastic play.
There are now 2 outs in this inning with a man on first. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 34, Christopher Friend.
I gotta say, CCBC has done a very good job with their defense today. with 9 hits on Delaware Tech, they've only gotten 4 runs. So CCBC's done a very, very good job of getting these outs.
Newsom pitches. Oh, the ball, but number 11 attempts to steal, but is able to make it back safely. Count is 1-0 with 2 outs. He pitches. Ball very high, making the count 2-0. 2 balls, 0 strikes, with a man on first. He pitches. It ends up right in the strike zone, causing it to be strike 1, making the count 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. He makes the pitch. A swing and a hit, and it goes right into the outfield. Will be able to make the catch, and it appears to be out of the park. A home run for Delaware Tech, first home run of the game, and that will bring in 2 runners for Delaware Tech, making a score CCBC 10, Delaware Tech 6. That was number 34, Christopher Friend. Delaware Tech bench is up on their feet, ready to congratulate them. Top of the 6th here, Dundalk still leads by 4 runs, but Delaware Tech look to bounce back.
We only got 1 more out. We gotta shake it off and just get back to it. Take this
Makes
guy
the
down.
pitch, and that is a ball, making the count 1-0. Number 12, Matthew Rodriguez. Strike 1, look to be in the strike zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Makes the pitch. Oh, very close one, but ended up being a strike, so making the count 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Newsom just needs 1 more strike to close out this half of the inning. Oh, and Rodriguez is hit by a pitch. Appears to be a little bit of confusion here. Rodriguez will not be walked. It would be, count remains 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He pitches, and that is ball 3, making the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. He throws it, and that will be ball 4. Rodriguez will be walked and will take a base. Delaware Tech is up on their feet, all excited, and hyping up their team.
Home run woke up Delaware Tech's dugout. We gotta see what we can do with this guy.
Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 24, Dominic Fernicola. 2 outs, a man on first. Dundalk looks to wrap things up here in the top of the 6th. That is slightly high, making it ball 1. Count is 1-0. Swing and a hit right to center field. Does he make the catch? Yes, he does, and that will close out the top of the 6th. Dundalk 10, Delaware Tech 6. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are now at the bottom of the 6th inning. Now batting for Dundalk is number 2, Jake Brack. Delaware Tech was able to gain 2 runs in the last inning at the top of the 6th, making the score 10-6, but Dundalk looked to increase the lead. Takes the pitch. It is a swing and a hit, but it is foul ball, making the count 0-1. Joseph Hamill from Delaware Tech, number 4, remains pitching for Delaware Tech. Hamill takes the pitch, and that will be ball 1, very low, making the count 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hamill pitches. Another low one, making it the count 2-1.
Maybe low, but that pitch has some heat behind it.
Makes the pitch. There's a swing and a hit right over the second baseman, right into right field. Will he get to first base in time? Yes, he does.
Man, he really cracked it. They tried to make that play from right field to first, but that's a difficult throw to make.
Yeah, Jake Brack now records a single for at the bottom of the 6th.
We're off to a good start.
Let's go, Joe.
Now batting is number 6, Doyle McNew. No outs, man on first. In the strike zone, making it the count 0-1, 0 balls, 1 strike. Makes the pitch, and is a swing and a miss, making it strike 2, and the count 0 balls, 2 strikes. Hamill throws it outside the strike zone, making it ball 1 with a count of 1-2. He pitches it, and it is a swing and a hit, but will go foul. Count remains 1-2. 1-2, man on first, no outs. Pitches it, and a swing and a hit, and goes right to the second baseman. Out on second, but appears to make it safely to first. 1 out, but McNew was able to get a single on that.
They tried to make the double play, but that last throw to first just didn't come in quick enough. So we avoided the double play with some good speed there.
Now batting for Dundalk is number 16, Kenny Nichols. 1 out, man on first. Hamill pitches, a swing and a miss, causing it to be strike 1. Count of 0 balls, 1 strike. Takes the pitch, a swing and a hit, but goes foul. Count is now 0 balls, 2 strikes. Hamill pitches it, and it's a swing and a miss, and Kenny Nichols will be struck out, with making it now 2 outs. Now batting for Dundalk is number 3, Nick White. 2 outs, a man on first base. Hamill takes the pitch. That is very high. That would be ball 1. Count of 1-0.
Hey, gloves ready, let's go. Make a play for him, come on.
Hamill pitches, and it's very low. That would be ball 2. Count is 2-0. Man on first. 2 outs.
I would watch Doyle. It looks like he's trying to steal here.
Hamill takes the pitch, and that is a little high, making it ball 3. Count is 3-0. And that will be strike 1, making the count 3-1. Takes the pitch, a swing and a hit, but it will be foul ball, making the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hamill makes the pitch. A swing and a hit goes right to third base, but unfortunately we caught out at first. Score remains 10-6 Dundalk. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are in the top of the final inning of Game 1. I'm Mira Cavill. Ryan is now off. Now batting for Delaware Tech, we prepare to have a pinch hitter. It's number 3, Jacob Anderson. The score remains 10-6 Dundalk. Delaware Tech looks to bounce back in this inning, while Dundalk looks to maintain their lead. Newsom takes a pitch. It's a swing and a hit, but it will appear to go foul, making the count 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike. Newsom pitches. A swing and a hit, but will go foul again, making the count 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Lots of hits today in today's game. While Dundalk with 13 hits and Delaware Tech with 10 hits total. 0-2 count here. Pitches and will be called a ball, making the count 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Newsom pitches. A swing and a hit will go right to third base. We'll be able to get him out in time. Yes, he will. Making it 1 out at the top of the 7th inning. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 2, Samuel Muniz. Muniz looks to add some more runs to Delaware Tech, while Dundalk looks to maintain their lead. Newsom throws, and that goes right into the strike zone, making it 0-1, 0 balls, 1 strike. Newsom just needs 2 more strikes to get another out here for Dundalk. He pitches, a swing and a hit, but will go foul, making the count 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Newsom just needs 1 more strike here. Muniz set up at home plate. Newsom makes the pitch, and that will go ball. Ball 1, making the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Muniz set to that. Newsom makes the pitch, and that will be ball 2, making the count 2 balls, 2 strikes. You can hear Delaware Tech's bench hyping him up. Newsom makes the pitch. Be strike 3, and he is out. There are now 2 outs here at the top of the 7th inning. Dundalk looking to maintain their lead, 10-6. Well, up next for Delaware Tech is number 5, Michael Packley. Dundalk is just 1 out away from closing out the top of the 7th. Newsom takes a pitch. Ooh. And that will be ball 1, making it 1-0. Michael Packley returns to the plate. Newsom takes a pitch. Goes right into the strike zone, making it 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. Newsom makes another pitch, and that is a ball, making the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Delaware Tech hyping him up, while Newsom makes the pitch, and that is way out, making it ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Important moment for both players here, as Packley can either be walked or he can get another strike to make the count full. Newsom makes the pitch, and that will make it strike 2, making the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Crucial moment for both men here. Newsom makes the pitch, and that will be a swing and a hit, but it will go foul. Count remains full with 3 balls, 2 strikes. Newsom is looking to close this one out here with 1 more strike. Newsom makes the pitch, and that will be ball 4. He will be walked. There are still 2 outs here at the top of the 7th, 1 man on first. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 13, Cameron Bola. Important moment here for Dundalk as they look to close it out here at the top of the 7th inning with 2 outs. Only just 1 out away. Newsom takes the pitch, and that will be ball 4, and Packley will look to steal second base, and he does. Makes it now 2 outs with a man on second. Count of 1 ball, 0 strikes. Newsom pitches. A swing and a hit that goes right to the shortstop. Will he throw it to first base in time? Nope. It is ruled safe. Delaware Tech are really looking to bounce back here with 2 outs and the score of 10-6. Up next is number 11, Jonathan Golbiowski. Very important moment for both teams here. Delaware Tech look to come back and tie the game and take the lead, and Dundalk also look to maintain their lead. With a man on first and third, Newsom takes his pitch, and that would be ball 1, making the count 1-0. Important moment here for both teams. Newsom pitches. A swing and a hit. It goes right in outfield territory. That will be an RBI for number 11. Packley runs it in, making the score now 10-7 Dundalk. And we'll also record another hit for Delaware Tech today with 12. There are 2 outs still remaining with a man on first and second. Appears to be a quick little team meeting for Dundalk. And it appears we will have a pitching change. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. We appear to have a pitching change for CCBC Dundalk. Now pitching for Dundalk is number 2, Jake Brack. Batting for Delaware Tech is Matthew Marandola. Jake Brack and Dundalk look to close it out here with 1 out remaining. Score of 10-7. They lead by 3 runs, and they look to maintain their lead. Jake Brack makes the pitch, and that will be strike 1, making the count 0-1. Jake Beck makes the pitch. A swing and a hit up high into outfield third. Will they make the catch? Yes, they will. The end of the game. And that will do it for game one. Dundalk takes the victory 10-7. We'll be right back with you shortly for game two of the doubleheader today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at Game 2 of today's doubleheader series between the Dundalk Lions and Delaware Tech. My name is Mira Cavill. I am in for Deacon Storm today, but show must go on. Dundalk's current record is 6-17, while Delaware Tech is 6-11. Dundalk took the Game 1 victory with a score of 10-7. Delaware Tech are looking to bounce back in Game 2, and Dundalk also look to take the series sweep. Pitching for Dundalk is number 2, Jake Brack, who closed out Game 1. And up first batting for Delaware Tech is number 5, Michael Pagli. Pagli looks to get a hit and runs the bases for Delaware Tech. Brack throws a pitch, and it is low, making it ball 1 with a count of 1-0. One ball, 0 strikes. Brack throws it. That is slightly high, and that will be ball 2, making the count 2-0. Brack gets his position ready. He makes the pitch, and that is right in the zone, making it strike 1 with a count of 2 balls, 1 strike. Brack makes the pitch, throws it, and that is slightly outside the strike zone, making it ball 3 with a count of 3 balls, 1 strike. He makes the pitch, and there's a swing and hit and tip, making it strike 2. The count is now full with 3 balls, 2 strikes. Brack makes the pitch, and that will be... And Pagli will take first base. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 24, Dominic Fernicola. Delaware Tech bench hyping him up. No outs, man on first. Brack makes it. He bunts, and Brack gets it and is able to get the out at first base. And Fernicola also appears to go down after getting out. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 11, Jonathan Golbiowski. 1 out and a man on second. Brack makes the pitch. That is high and wide. That'll be ball 1. One ball, 0 strikes here. Brack eyes second base, then makes the pitch. Again, high and wide, making that ball 2. Brack eyes second base, makes the pitch. A swing and a miss, making it strike 1 with the count of 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Jake Brack eyes second base again to make sure. Makes the pitch. High and very wide. Making it ball 3 with the count of 3 balls, 1 strike. He makes the pitch in the strike zone, making that strike 2 and a full count with 3 balls, 2 strikes. Makes the pitch, a swing and a miss, and he is struck out. Now 2 outs here at the top of the first. Up batting next for Delaware Tech is number 29, Matthew Marandola. 2 outs, a man on second base. Brack and the Dundalk Lions look to close this one out here in the top of the first. Makes the pitch, and that is ruled a ball, making the count 1-0. Second base, throws it. It's in the strike zone, making that count 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jake Brack only needs 2 more strikes. Second base, throws it. And that is very close to him, making that count now 2 balls, 1 strike. Ready position here. Throws it. A swing and a hit, and it goes foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Eyes up zone. Eyes out on second. Makes the pitch. A swing and a hit up high into center field territory. Will he make the catch? Yes, he will. And that will close out the top of the first inning. Score remains 0-0. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the bottom of the first inning. Leading off for CCBC Dundalk is number 18, Cheney Skeens. Pitching for Delaware Tech is number 28, Alex Reedy. Cheney Skeens is from Kent Island, Maryland, which is not too far from here, but Cheney Skeens getting up in his ready position. Alex Reedy also lining up too. Reedy makes the pitch, throws it, and does a swing and a hit and goes right to third base. What? Skeens getting in time. Now he will be caught out at first base. Up next for CCBC Dundalk is Jared Jackson out of Baltimore, Maryland. Freshman. Outside the plate, getting swings ready. Well, Alex Reedy also positions himself. Taking a few more practice reps there. Alex Reedy. Awesome position. Makes the pitch. Out of the strike zone, making that ball 1. A little close to Jared Jackson there. Pitcher and batter getting back in their positions. Taking a few more practice reps in here. Ready positions here. Makes the pitch. Little slightly outside the strike zone, making that ball 2. Making the count 2 balls, 0 strikes with 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. Another few more practice reps here. Makes the pitch. Little low there, making that ball 3. Making the count of 3 balls, 0 strikes. A few more practice reps in here. He makes the pitch. Right in the strike zone, making that 3 balls, 1 strike. And that would be ball 4, and Jared Jackson will be walked. Up next for CCBC Dundalk out of Bel Air, Maryland, number 5, Matt Fino. Both players aligning themselves. Makes the pitch. That is a ball, and Jared Jackson will look to steal second base, and he does. Count is 1-0 with 1 out. A man on second base. Matt Fino looks to make it to the base. Makes the pitch. A swing and a hit, and goes right to second baseman, but is out on first base. However, Jared Jackson does make it to third base, so 2 outs here at the bottom of the first with a man on third. Up now batting is number 19, Mike Newsom, out of Perryville, Maryland. Makes the pitch. Is down low, and it will be ball 1. Jared Jackson was looking to steal home, but remains on third base. 1 ball, 0 strikes, 2 outs, man on third. Makes the pitch. That is way out, making that ball 2. 2 balls, 0 strikes. Makes the pitch. In the strike zone, making that strike one. Making the count now 2 balls, 1 strike. Makes the pitch. That will be ball 3, making the count 3 balls, 1 strike. Reedy looking to get another strike here, but wow. Newsom looks to get a hit or walked. Makes the pitch. And that will be ball 4, and Newsom will take first base. Now batting for Dundalk, number 14 infielder Joseph Rodriguez out of Edgewood, Maryland. Two outs, man on first and a man on third. Makes the pitch. And that will be strike 1, making the count 0-1. Alex Reedy eyeing first base and eyeing third. Makes the pitch. A swing and a hit, but looks to be ruled fair and will record an RBI. Jared Jackson makes it home. Dundalk take the lead 1-0 here at the bottom of the first with 2 outs remaining. Now batting for Dundalk is number 6, Doyle McNew out of Bozeman, Montana. The 6'3" freshman. 2 outs here, man on second and third. Doyle McNew looks to bat and get another batter in. Makes the pitch. That would be ball 1, making the count 1-0. Newsom on third base. And that will be ball 2, making the count 2-0. Rodriguez on second and Newsom on third. McNew looks to bat them in. Makes the pitch. That'll be strike 1, making the count 2 balls, 1 strike. A swing and a hit and goes right to first base. Will he get there in time? Nope, that will do it for the end of the first inning. The score remains 1-0 Dundalk. We'll be right back for the second inning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are now at the top of the second inning. Up next to bat for Delaware Tech is number 34, Christopher Friend, catcher and outfielder, freshman. Jake Brack remains pitching for Dundalk. Makes the pitch. And that was high, but then ended up in the strike zone, making that strike one. That is called a ball, making that 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's your pitch, Chris. It's your pitch.
Pitches it. That was a swing and a miss, making that strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Christopher Friend had a home run back in Game 1, the only home run of today's doubleheader series. Will he repeat? Pitches it. A swing and a hit. Goes right past third baseman into left field territory. Makes it to second and will stay at second, recording a single. Now batting for Delaware Tech is catcher freshman number 21, Nathaniel Watkinson. Little outside the strike zone, making that ball 1. There are no outs here. 1-0 count and a man on first base. Makes the pitch. Little low there, making that ball 2. Making the count 2 balls, 0 strikes. There, a little high there, making that ball 3. 3 balls, 0 strikes. No outs with a man on first. Makes the pitch. And he will be walked. There are no outs. Man on now, first and second. Up next to bat is number 12, third baseman, pitcher, freshman, third baseman, pitcher, Matthew Rodriguez. Man on first and second with no outs. Little high, but then ended up in the strike zone, making that strike 1. Eyeing second base. A swing and a hit goes right past the pitcher. Red second baseman tags him out at second, and they were able to get the double play. That brings us now to 2 outs with a man on third base. Dundalk just needs 1 more out. Now batting is number 9, shortstop, freshman Dylan Niblett. Slightly outside the strike zone, making that ball 1. A swing and a hit. Goes right past shortstop, right into outfielder, and Christopher Friend will be batted in, tying up the game at 1. Still 2 outs here. A single RBI recorded there. Still 2 outs. Score is 1-1. Now batting is number 2, shortstop, Samuel Muniz. Delaware Tech has 2 hits today so far in Game 2, while Dundalk has 1 hit. Makes the pitch. A swing and a miss, making that strike 1. Very good effort there, but was not able to get it in time. Man on first base looking to steal. Makes the pitch. A swing and a hit. It goes right to the first baseman. And he is able to tag him out. Closing out the top of the second inning. Score is 1-1. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're at the bottom of the second inning. Leading off for CCBC Dundalk is number 13, freshman Kyle Hansel out of Baltimore, Maryland. Alex Reedy still remains pitching for Delaware Tech. The first pitch at the bottom of the second inning will be a swing and a miss, making that strike one with a count of 0 balls, 1 strike. Makes the pitch. A swing and a hit will be ruled foul, making that 0 balls, 2 strikes. Looked fair first, but I guess went out of bounds. Oh, 2 count here with no outs. A swing and a hit, and goes right to shortstop. Will he get it to first base in time? He is tagged out at first, bringing out the first out of the bottom of the second. Great effort there, but just couldn't make it in time. Up next is number 10 is Ben Hall out of Baltimore, Maryland. Attended Catonsville High School. One out here in the bottom of the second. Ben Hall looks to get to base. Makes the pitch. That will be strike one, making the count 0-1. That'll be a Swinging a hit, and it's failed. Third baseman get it, but does not make it to first base in time. Very great effort from both sides, but fortunately, Tech was able to get the out there. Up next is number 25, freshman Kevin Gamble out of Randallstown, Maryland. A swing and a hit goes right above the pitcher into center field territory, makes it to first base, and will stay at first, recording a single. Very good hit there, but outfielder just couldn't get it in time. Number 18, Cheney Skeens, who had a very good game in Game 1, looks to continue in Game 2. Right in the strike zone, making the count 0 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here with a man on first. Dundalk look to retake the lead here. It would be a ball, and Kevin Gamble successfully steals second base, making that the count 1-1, 2 outs, and a man on second. A swing and a hit. Makes shortstop gets in time and does not make it to first base in time. Score remains 1-1 at the bottom of the second. We'll be right back for the third inning. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the top of the third inning. Leading off for Delaware Tech is number 5, Michael Pagley. Jake Brack remains pitching for Dundalk. Score remains at 1-1. Delaware Tech look to take the lead while Dundalk look to defend. Pitch out of the strike zone, making that ball 1. 1-0 count here. Pitches. Again. Low and wide, making that ball 2. 2 balls, 0 strikes. Each team have both recorded 2 hits so far in this game. Pitch is made. And it's slightly outside the strike zone, making that ball 3. It's strike 1. Yep. 3 balls, 1 strike here. With no outs, no men on base. Makes the pitch. High at first, but ended up in the strike zone, making the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Look to get a strike here. A swing and a hit. Goes right to the shortstop. Will he get him out in time? No, he doesn't. Michael Pegley will record a single for Delaware Tech. Now up to bat for Delaware Tech is number 24, Dominic Fernicola, sophomore. No outs, 1 man on first. Quick meeting between catcher and pitcher for Dundalk. Score remains 1-1 with no outs. Top of the 3rd. Ball 1, a little outside the strike zone, making the count 1-0. One 0 count, no outs, man on first. Oh, and looks to be hit by pitch, and we will now have a man on first and second. Timeout coming for Dundalk. Quick meeting here. We'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We had a pitching change made for CCBC Dundalk. Now pitching is number 3, Nick White, freshman out of Arbutus, Maryland. Batting for Delaware Tech is number 11, Jonathan Gobiowski, freshman. No outs here. Man on first and second makes the pitch. And it is a strike 1. 0 balls, 1 strike. Hit. A swing and a hit goes right into right field territory, and it is out of the park. It'd be a home run, bringing in 3 batters. Delaware Tech will take the lead here at the top of the third with a score of 4-1. Delaware Tech bench up on their feet, ready to congratulate their teammates. Still top of the third, no outs. Score is 4-1 Delaware Tech. CCBC Dundalk need to look to get some outs here. That way they can retake the lead. First pitch thrown, the ball is way out, making that ball 1. Right in the strike zone, making the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Still no outs, no men on base. A swing and a miss, making that strike 2. Count is now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nick White is looking for 1 more strike here. Oh, foul ball right into the dugout for Delaware Tech. Hopefully nobody got hurt there. Count is still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Makes the pitch. And that would be ball 2, tying up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Still no outs here. No men on base. Goes it. A swing and a hit, but it will go foul. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that will make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, still no outs. Pitch is made. A swing and a hit. Is that still in play? Going up, but will the catcher catch it? Yes, he will. Bring the first out of the 3rd inning. Now batting for Delaware Tech is number 34, freshman Christopher Friend. 1 out here at the top of the 3rd. A swing and a hit goes right into outfield territory. Will he make the catch? Oh, just missed it. Christopher makes it past first, makes it past second, makes it to 3rd, and he will remain at 3rd, recording a triple. You can hear Delaware Tech getting all hyped up now. Up batting next is number 21, Nathaniel Watkinson, freshman. 1 out, man on 3rd. A swing and a hit goes right into outfield territory. Will they make the catch? Yes, they will. Christopher Field looking to make it to home. Will he make it? That will increase Delaware Tech's lead to 5-1. 2 outs here at the top of the 3rd. Dundalk looking to close things out here for the inning. Next is number 12, Matthew Rodriguez, freshman. White makes the pitch, right in the strike zone, making that 0 balls, 1 strike. Pitches again. Little high, making that count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Makes the pitch. Little low there, making that count now. 2 balls, 1 strike. White pitches. It's little out there, making that 3 balls, 1 strike. 3-1 count here with 2 outs. Will they get it here? Little outside, and Rodriguez will be walked to first base. Up next is number 9, Dylan Niblett. 2 outs here with a man on first base. Dundalk look to close out the top of the 3rd here. First pitch is right in the strike zone, making that 0 balls, 1 strike. White pitches again. A swing and a hit, but will go foul, making the count 0 balls, 2 strikes. Just needs 1 more strike here to close out this inning. And that will be called a ball, making that 1 ball, 2 strikes. A swing and a hit. Just misses the shortstop, goes into outfield territory. And Rodriguez will make it to second and also make it to third. And Niblett will now record a double. Now with 2 outs, now a man on second and third. Dundalk need look to bounce back here. Batting again for Delaware Tech is number 2, Samuel Muniz. Dundalk looking to avoid more runs here, but getting 1 more out to close out the top of the 3rd. High and wide, making that ball 1. 1 ball, 0 strikes. White makes the pitch. Little low and wide, making that ball 2. Two balls, 0 strikes here. Makes the pitch. And that is strike 1. Making the count now 2 balls, 1 strike. He makes the pitch. Little wide, making that ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike here. Nick White looking to make 2 more strikes here. Little wide, making that ball 4, and Muniz will be walked and will take first base. 2 outs here at the top of the 3rd, bases loaded. Dundalk need another out to avoid another run scored. Number 5, Michael Pagley, who had a run last inning. Delaware Tech now has 4 hits in today's game 2. Oh, high and way over his head, making that ball 1. Good thing he ducked there. One ball, 0 strikes with 2 outs, bases loaded. Makes the pitch. And that is strike 1, making the count 1-1. Excuse me. Little low there, making that 2 balls, 1 strike. A swing and a hit, but we'll go foul. Making that 2 balls, 2 strikes. Count at 2-2, 2 outs. Top of the 3rd with bases loaded. Dundalk looking to close this inning out here with 1 more strike to avoid more runs scored. A swing and a hit. And the shortstop catches it. Will he get him out? No, they won't. That'll be another runner in. And another runner batted in. Little error there caused 2 more runs, making the score now 7-1 Delaware Tech. Still 2 outs, but 2 men on base, 1 on second and 1 on third. Bagley records a double there. Batting once again for Delaware Tech, number 24, Dominic Fernicola. Still 2 outs here. Nick White makes this pitch. A swing and a hit, but foul ball actually, just barely touched it, making that 0 balls, 1 strike. Oh, 1 count here. A swing and a miss, making that strike 2. 0 balls, 2 strikes. And that would be strike 3, and that will close out the top of the 3rd. CCBC Dundalk look to bounce back after a rough inning there. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are now at the bottom of the 3rd. Top of the 3rd was a little rough for Dundalk, but now is their time to bounce back. Leading off for them is Jared Jackson, freshman out of Baltimore, Maryland, who attended Owings Mills High School. Reedy remains at pitcher for Delaware Tech. And that will be ball 1, making the count 1-0. That'll be strike 1, right in the strike zone, making the count 1-1. A swing and a hit, but the pitcher is able to get it, and they are able to tag him out in time at first, making that 1 out. Very good effort there, but just couldn't get it in time. Up next to bat for Dundalk is number 5, Matt Fino out of Delaware, Maryland. The 6'1" freshman. One out here with no man on base. Dundalk look to continue to bounce back from a rough top of the 3rd inning. Right in the strike zone, making the count 0-1, 0 balls, 1 strike. A swing and a hit goes right past the pitcher mound. Shortstop gets it. Matt Fino unfortunately does not make it in time, making that 2 outs. Very good effort there. Up once again for Dundalk is number 19, Mike Newsom out of Perryville, Maryland. Dundalk still looking to bounce back, while Delaware Tech look to maintain their lead. Two outs here, no man on base. A swing and a miss, making that strike 1. Zero balls, 1 strike here. Makes the pitch. And that is slightly outside the strike zone, making that ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tried to swing it there, but was in the strike zone. Making the count now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball was low there. Making now the count 2 balls, 2 strikes. A swing and a miss, called it to be strike 3, and that will end the 3rd inning. Score remains 7-1 Delaware Tech. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are now at the top of the 4th. Nick White still remains pitching for Dundalk. Leading off for Delaware Tech is number 11, Jonathan Golbiowski. First pitch is thrown, and that is low. It'll be ball 1. Count is 1-0, 1 ball, 0 strikes. Score remains 7-1. A swing and a miss, making that strike 1. Very good effort made there, but just could not get it in time. Another swing and a miss, making that strike 2. Again, good effort, just couldn't get it in time. 1 ball, 2 strikes. High and wide, making that ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a hit, but it goes foul. Count remains 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A swing and a hit goes into outfield territory. Will they hits the post? Makes it to second base. And that will be a double for Delaware Tech. Number 11, Jonathan Golbiowski with the double. Batting for Delaware Tech now is number 29, Matthew Marandola. No outs, man on second. Dundalk look to make some important plays here in order to bounce back. Little low there, making it ball 1. Slightly high, making that ball 2. 2 balls, 0 strikes. No outs, man on second. Low there, making that ball 3. 3 balls, 0 strikes. No outs, man on second. And Marandola will be walked and will take first base. Up next is number 34, Christopher Friend, who's had himself the day today, including a home run in Game 1 and a triple last inning. No outs, man on first and second. A swing and a hit. Still in play. Will they make the catch? Yes, they will. That'll be the first out of the 4th inning. 1 out, still a man on first and second. Up next is 21, Nathaniel Watkinson. That'll be ball 1, making the count 1-0. 1 out, man on first and second. Oh, ball was flat, and then third base will be zoned as well as second base. Golbiowski was able to steal third, while Marandola was able to steal second. 2 balls, 0 strikes, still 1 out, man on second and third. That would be ball 3. Count now 3-0. A swing and a hit, but that will go foul, making that strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Still a man on second and third. A swing and a hit goes into outfield territory. Will he get it? And that is out of the park. That would be another home run scored from Delaware Tech by number 21, Nathaniel Watkinson. Making the score now. Delaware Tech dugout on their feet once again to congratulate their teammates. Score is now 10-1 Delaware Tech. Pitch and change coming up once again for Dundalk. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We had a pitching change made for Dundalk. Now pitching for Dundalk Lions is number 16, Kenny Nichols, out of Corey, Pennsylvania. Batting for Delaware Tech is number 12, Matthew Rodriguez. 1 out, no man on base. Ball is high, making that ball 1. Ball is low and wide, making that ball 2. 2 balls, 0 strikes. Ball very high, making that ball 3. 3 balls, 0 strikes. That would be ball 4, and Rodriguez will take first base. Up next, number 9, Dylan Niblett, freshman. One out, one man on base, man on first base. Ball is low, making that ball 1. One out count here. Man on first. And that is strike 1. Making the count now 1 ball, 1 strike. With 1 out, a man on first. Makes the pitch. A swing and a hit into center field territory. Will they be able to make the catch? No, they hit the post and they're trying to make it back in. Miller records a single there. Rodriguez makes it to second base. Still 1 out, but man on first and second. Up next, number 2, Samuel Muniz, freshman. Still 1 out here. Top of the 4th. Makes the pitch. That was hit low, so that'll be ball 1. Making the count 1 ball, 0 strikes. One out count. A swing and a miss, making that strike 1. Right in the strike zone, making that strike 2. Count now is 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out, man on first and second. Nichols looking to get another strike here. A swing and a hit makes it to third base, able to tag out Rodriguez. And Muniz is safe on first. Still 2 out. There's now 2 outs here with a man on first and second. Batting again, number 5, Michael Pagli, freshman. Recorded a double last inning. A swing and a hit goes right past shortstop into left field territory. Single and an RBI recorded for Delaware Tech. Dylan Niblett making the other run, making the score now 11-1 Delaware Tech. Two outs, man on first and second. Number 24, Dominic Fernicola, sophomore. Delaware Tech has recorded 8 hits today in Game 2 with 11 runs. High, but then in the strike zone, making that strike 1. 0 balls, 1 strike here. A swing and a hit, still in play. Oh wait, that would be a foul ball. Making the count 0 balls, 2 strikes. Looking for one more out here to close out the top of the 4th inning. Ball 1. Count now is 1 ball, 2 strikes. Slightly outside, making that 2 balls, 2 strikes. Still 2 outs here, man on first and second. A swing and a miss, and that will be strike 3, and that will close out the top of the 4th inning. Dundalk look to bounce back from at the bottom of the 4th. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are now at the bottom of the 4th inning. Leading off for Dundalk is number 14, Joseph Rodriguez out of Edgewood, Maryland. Dundalk looking to bounce back, being down 11-1. A swing and a hit, but it goes foul. Making the count 0 balls, 1 strike. Oh, 1 count here. A swing and a hit, still in play, goes into outfield territory. Will he get it? He will be caught out. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Up next for Dundalk is number 6, Doyle McNew out of Bozeman, Montana. One out here, no man on base. A little outside the strike zone, making that ball 1. 1 ball, 0 strikes. In the strike zone, making that strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. With 1 out, no men on base. Just outside the strike zone, making that ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. In the strike zone, that'll be strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A swing and a hit, still in play. Shortstop gets it. Will he make it to first base in time? He will be tagged out at first base, making that the second out in the bottom of the 4th. Now batting for Dundalk is number 13, Kyle Hansel out of Baltimore, Maryland, who attended Sparrows Point High School. Two outs here, no man on base. Low there, making that ball 1. 1 ball, 0 strikes. One 0 count here. Right in the strike zone, making that 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 count with 2 outs. No men on base. A swing and a miss, that would make it strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. No men on base. A swing and a hit, still in play. Will he make it to first base? He will be tagged out. And that will do for the 4th inning. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the top of the 5th inning. Kenny Nichols remains pitching for Dundalk. Dundalk with the lead 11-1, looking to maintain their lead, while Delaware Tech with the lead of 11-1, while Dundalk look to bounce back. 1-0 count here. Ball high there, making that ball 2. Two-0 count here. A swing and a hit stays in play, and that will be another home run for Delaware Tech, scored by number 11, Jonathan Golbiowski. And that will increase their lead to 12 runs to 1. Up next, number 29, Matthew Marandola. No outs here, no men on base. Low there, making that ball 1. A swing and a hit, but that will go foul, making that strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. One count here, no outs, no men on base. Takes a pitch, and that would be ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. A swing and a miss, making that 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two count here. Ball very high, making the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A little high there, making that ball 4, and Marandola will take first base. Batting once again for Delaware Tech is number 34, Christopher Friend, who has had himself the day today. No outs here, man on first base. Slightly high there, making that ball 1. One 0 count here. Little low there, that would make it ball 2. 2 balls, 0 strikes. Two 0 count. Slightly low and wide, making that ball 3. 3-0 count, no outs, man on first. And that would make it ball 4. Christopher Friend will take first base, while Marandola will take second. Still no outs, man on first and second. And we have a timeout called by Dundalk. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We had a pitching change. Now pitching for Dundalk, from right here in Dundalk, Maryland, number 23, George Moore. Batting now for Delaware Tech is a pinch hitter, number 3, Jacob Anderson. Still not outs, man on first and second. George Moore records a strike there, making the count 0-1. A swing and a hit, but that will go foul. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Still no outs, man on first and second. Slightly out of the strike zone, making that 1 ball, 2 strikes. A swing and a hit, and it goes into outfield territory. Will they be able to make the catch? No, it hit the wall. Recording the single and loading the bases. Things getting pretty dangerous for Dundalk here, but there is no outs here and bases are loaded. They look to bounce back here. Batting for Delaware Tech is number 12, Matthew Rodriguez. Slightly high there, making that ball 1. One 0 count here, no outs, bases loaded. High and wide, making that ball 2. 2-0 count. Hit, but slightly, making that a foul ball and strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2-1 count here. Little low there. That would make it ball 3. 3-1 count here. Slightly high. Rodriguez will be walked, and that will bring in number 29, Matthew Marandola, increasing the score to 13-1, Delaware Tech. Still no outs, bases loaded. Dylan Niblett for Delaware Tech up to bat. Right in the zone, making that strike 1. 0-1 count, bases loaded, 0 outs. A swing and a hit still in play. Will they out on second, tagged out of safe at first. Still able to record an out. Christopher Fenn able to be batted in, making the score now 14-1 Delaware Tech. 1 out, man on first and third. Batting now for Delaware Tech is number 2, Samuel Muniz. Ball 1. 1-0 count with 1 out. That would be strike 1, making the count now 1-1. Slightly out of the strike zone, making that ball 2. Count is now 2-1. Strike 2. Count is tied at 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a hit still in play in outfield territory. Not able to get there in time. That would be a single RBI. Number 3, Jake Anderson batted in to increase the score to 15-1 Delaware Tech. 1 out now, still 1 out with a man on first and second. Pinch hitter now for Delaware Tech, number 6, Gavin Roystort, freshman. One out, man on first and second. Strike 1. Count is 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike. A swing and a miss, making that strike 2. 0 balls, 2 strikes. George Moore looking to get another one. A swing and a hit still in play. Will they tag him out in time? Yes, they will. Very good effort there by Dundalk to make the out. Now bring up 2 outs now with a man on second and third. Another pinch hitter now for Delaware Tech, number 8, Dalton Purdue, freshman. Two outs, man on second and third. Ball 1. Count is 1-0. Right in the zone, making that strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Making that strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. George Moore looking to get 1 more to close out the top of the 5th. And that'll be a swing and a hit into outfield territory. Will they get it? That'll be another home run for Delaware Tech. Number 8, Dalton Purdue. Also batting in 2 more runners. Now makes the score 18-1 Delaware Tech. Still 2 outs here. Number 11, Jonathan Golbioski, who had a home run the last time he was up to bat. A swing and a hit into outfield, center field territory. Will they make the catch? Yes, they will. That will close out the top of the 5th. Dundalk look to continue to bounce back from here. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are at the bottom of the 5th inning. Delaware Tech is leading 18-1. Ben Hall up to bat for Dundalk. Dundalk look to add to the scoreboard here. A swing and a hit, still into center field territory. Will he be able to get there? And he is caught out. Very good effort there made by Ben Hall. Batting next is number 25, Kevin Gamble out of Randallstown, Maryland. A swing and a miss, making that strike one. One out. The count now of 0-1. A 1 count. A swing and a miss, making that strike two. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, 2 count here. Ball was low there, making that 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 count. A swing and a hit, but that will go foul. Count remains 1-2 with 1 out. A swing and a miss, that will be strike 3. 2 outs now here at the bottom of the 5th. Batting for Dundalk is pinch hitter number 9, Sean Sinclair out of Baltimore, Maryland. swing and a hit, but went foul, making the count 0-1. Count here, 0 balls, 1 strike. A swing and a hit, but that once again goes foul, making the count now 0 balls, 2 strikes. That would be strike 3, and that will conclude today's doubleheader. Dundalk unable to complete the series sweep, winning the first game, but falling to Delaware Tech 18-1 in the second game. Thank you everyone for joining us today. I'm Mira Cavill, and we will see you back here next time.